Hey, what's going on, y'all? What is going on? It's hard to believe we're here, but we are here. You see the thumbnail, you see the title. Final boss. Promised consort Radon falls today. Arky, what you say? What's going on, my man? We're here. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. A little fatigued, a tad. Shout out to YouTube, the Summer Game Fest. Watch party last night was dope. Got to catch up with some friends. Enjoy life a little, you know what I'm saying? Good to hear, man. Good to hear. But yeah, no complaints, man. Second cup of coffee. It's being enjoyed at the moment. Fresh pot, just brewed. We are here. Arky, the plan is, I don't know how long we're gonna be here, but we're gonna wrap up this boss. I'm feeling like I might want to jump right into New G Plus. I already got the thumbnail ready. So, I mean, if we just, I don't want to jinx it, but anything's possible. If we're not here long, we'll probably just run straight to that. Been looking forward to it for a minute. You say, bet PCR is going to be dead. Max 2 hours because you got him 30% HP once. Yeah. What's up, Joe Muir? How you doing, man? Shout out to Joe Muir, man. The beast torch can work on the back. What the hell? Crazy. Shout out to Joe Muir. Yeah, I think we got him, man. Honestly, so yeah, I didn't practice at all. Off stream, I did watch the last run that we ended on. I did watch that one time. Honestly, I mean, the gimmicks go crazy, but I wouldn't be surprised if, like, from the time from last stream to now, if the pathways just cemented just good enough for me to dodge the shit like I need to. You said if you miss out on stuff in base game, once you start New G Plus, I'll let... Okay, yeah, for sure. For sure, man. You got it, bro. Yeah, I guarantee you I missed a lot of stuff. I know, like, on the base game, I think I was six achievements away from platinuming the game. So, yeah, we'll definitely have to focus on that. But, alright, y'all. Enough stalling this suffering. Appreciate you guys being here bright and early. Okay. Honestly, I think talismans are still good. Dragon Crest, Great Shield. Shard of Alexander. For extra skill damage. A Golden Braid, because second phase holy damage goes crazy. And perhaps the Crimson Seed Talisman just to give us +1. I mean, additional HP. We need all the HP we can get. Okay, so I think we've got a good amount of rune arcs. We got 41. Right now we've got Godric's Great Rune equipped, which raises all attributes. I might end up switching it up. I can't remember which is the other one that I have, but it raises HP supposedly tremendously. So if we're getting washed, we might have to add that to get the extra HP. Okay, you said you think I missed a lot of sacred stuff in the base. Oh, the dungeons, man, y'all, I can never get enough of the dungeons. Okay. Okay. Yeah, setup is good. You said magic resist doesn't really matter. Yeah, that makes sense. Use Morgoth's Great Rune. Is Morgoth's the one that gives you more HP? Godric's unless... Okay, yeah, okay, alright. We might as well do that. Okay, Great Rune. Yeah, Morgoth's. Okay. Okay, I was thinking about that yesterday. I'm glad that makes sense. Morgoth's Great Rune gives you an HP boost of 25%. It's technically embering yourself. Okay. Okay, cool. So, that makes me want to consider that plus this. I wonder if we can get away with taking this talisman off and putting on... It's like if I start the fight with the Great Rune... Yeah, like maybe... Maybe? Yeah, because I'd say the more damage we can deal on each hit, the quicker we get to second phase. We'll try that. Let's see. Looks like these gauntlets give us slightly more damage negation for Holy, which is a factor, second phase. And it increases our poise by 2. Let me put these on. Okay, you say two-handed doesn't buff your Ashes of War. I know, but... Okay, well... I'm thinking it buffs my regular two-handed attack, but I primarily do just spam the Ash skill. Good call, Arky. Okay, yeah, for... Yeah, for the... Yeah, that doesn't make sense for the strat we're running. Spamming that skill. Okay. You know what? We'll grab the extra HP, man. I was considering one of the downgraded version of the sword seal, the scar seal, maybe. But let's grab that HP. Oh no, yeah, I mean it doesn't. From what you explained, Arky, it doesn't make sense from what I'm gonna do. Like I'm gonna primarily focus on. Unless I put on the... This might be a good, switch up. Rotted Wing. Let's try that. Yeah, Crimson Seed. You know what? Ah, man. You know what? We're already getting some HP buff from the rune arc. Let's get this damage, and then if HP is a factor, we'll switch it up. Let's see. Do I want to add anything else to the belt? Definitely some damage. Definitely some exalted flesh. And then, man, I don't want to clutter up the belt too much, but this is kind of dope too. Sacred Bloody Flesh. Boost physical attack power for Arcane. Honestly, we got 8 of these. These go crazy with this build. You said you did Erdtree dungeon earlier this day, and man, you treat the dungeon's name as a... What, I or you? Wait. You treat the dungeon's name as a curse? The dungeons are a curse. Anything underground. Dungeons, catacombs, anything with rancid, poisonous, stagnant water, and booby traps. You can have that. Yeah, the dungeons is crazy. I guess I'm kind of glad they're not mandatory. Especially, I mean, on New Game Plus. Okay, y'all. Enough hemming and hawing here. I think we got what we need. We're not gonna let the tilt get the best of us today. Suffering is part of the process. I say that now, though. It's the most peaceful part of the stream. Enjoy it while it lasts. Alright, appreciate y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. Okay, let's not forget to get these buffs off. We are two-handing, yes. I forgot to check the spells, but I think we're... or incantations, I think we're good. Oh, yeah. We definitely gonna do that tier list. Okay, Flame Fortification, Flame Grant Me Strength, Golden Vow. Hold on. For efficiency, let's take this off. We don't need Flame Fortification. Fire damage is not a factor. We'll keep it these two. We don't have too much FP to burn since we're prioritizing the weapon skill. Okay, alright guys, here we go. I might give it a few first attempts without the rune arc. We got 41, but it's not so many that we can just be frivolous. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think, okay, alright. Hold on, let's check the tiers real quick. Boost damage negation. Significantly negates damage. Okay. We'll take that. That plus the HP gains with the Crimson tier and potentially if we use the rune arc. Morgoth's Great Rune. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Man, no warm up right into it. Oh man. Oh! Okay, that's fine. We gotta wake up. Wasn't bad for first attempt though. Oh, ha. That's fine. We are gonna adapt. We are gonna adapt. That was the complete opposite of the first run. By the way, random question. Did I make sure to kill Placidusax before? Yeah, that's the dragon before Bale, right? Crazy enough, I think the first day we ran into him, he was giving me trouble. Torrent was being a biatch. And we had, okay, yeah. We had one good run, and we got janked by the AoE gimmick. But the following day, first attempt, we beat him. Yeah. Yeah, we got his ass. And Bale. Man. Still better fights than Dancing Lion. Okay. Let me get some water. Oh, no, yeah, I agree. He's carried by the AoE. I can't remember if it's, is it, oh no, it's like that like, I don't know what the hell it is. It's like red electricity, but whatever that is, yeah. And then Torrent's incapacity to clutch up, that too. I gambled. Sometimes he only does one of those. That time he did two. Okay, we might pop a rune arc to start this second phase, y'all. The Lion's Claw attack he does also sometimes catches you off guard when you try to beat him with a +0 weapon.
Brother.
Which attack is that? Lion's Claw? Is that the one where he just spams both
You are returned.
swords back to back? Where you actually have to spam roll to not get hit?
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward
Oh, okay.
to us.
Oh, that one. Like the,
To I, Nicola,
where he does the front flip.
and my promised consort, Radahn.
Okay. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, we're gonna put on the Crimson tier. You know, I feel like I only got one interaction that second phase. It felt like I did no damage at all. I was looking at his bar and it didn't move at all. Yeah, let's put the Crimson tier back on. Okay. Okay. The good news is I'm feeling much better about the first phase. Being a lot more patient with the rolls. Yeah, first phase is absolutely nothing compared to the second phase with all that holy damage going on. And what messes you up too is that one attack where he does like 5 or 6 or I don't know 8, 9, 10 swings, whatever the hell he wants to. Then he hits into the ground and then like pulls up an attack. Second phase, like the attack window that exists in the first phase, second phase that is no longer viable because the holy damage covers it. So you kind of have to like undo the programming for the programming. What's up, Autumn? You stumbled onto the stream? No alerts? What's up, Autumn? How you doing? You say you have to cheese PCR? I can respect that, man. This shit is crazy. You say, okay, the combo is manageable, but sometimes you get clipped by his light beams. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, those holy light beams. Okay, hold on. Let's switch up the physic. Oh, nope, just scrolling. That's what's up. That means I'm being recommended. I think maybe we should split. Right now, both these options are covering. Okay, boost all damage negation significantly. Which one's better? All forms of damage. Significant damage negation. Let's leave this one on. And I think we split it 50-50 offense and defense. I want some more damage. That way, if we can get to second phase faster and more effectively, we can retain more flasks, is my thinking. So I think we go spiked cracked. No, that's charged. We want thorny cracked. Let's try that. You are subbed. The algorithm is weird. Yeah, I don't know. It does what it wants. And apparently there are 2 different algorithms. One for, I don't know if there's a separate one for live streaming, but there's the long form algorithm, the main algorithm, and then an algorithm specifically for shorts. Okay, so PCR is literally the hardest from soft boss ever. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm seeing why. Okay. Okay, so we got a better handle on the second phase. We're gonna hold off popping rune arcs and anything else that'll buff us. Any other consumables. You don't want to do it just once now. That's funny. Okay. Okay. We're collecting data. We are collecting data. I gambled twice. Exactly why I don't gamble, y'all. Twice. Twice I went for the punish and he went right into it. The hell? I'll spend money on a burger. I'll spend money on a pizza before I buy a lottery ticket. But yeah. He's a guy who punishes greed? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I really wasn't greeding though, but I was just trying to be aggressive. Oh. See, look how far we are. The game picks and chooses when you can lock on. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, I need to focus. It just caught me off guard. If you guys have been tuning into the streams, y'all see the jank when like we're just going through a dungeon or something, and half that distance I will be close to an enemy and I can't lock on. I'm not complaining that we can lock on to this fool from 3 miles away, but I'd like some consistency. Shazam. Okay. You gotta stay real close. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We getting there. This sounds dumb, but hug his left leg. Okay. We shall try that. Okay. Go left. We gotta go left. Okay. So, Arky, is going left is more viable than going right? I'm gonna have to unprogram trying to roll to the right, but... Okay. Alright, just making sure. Run away when he does that? We shall try. He says, sit down, boy. Come on. Oh my. That's all good, Autumn. We'll get to Arky. I just gotta organically put the pieces together. I gotta organically put the pieces together here. It's gonna take a little bit more time. Now I gotta focus on going left. As simple as a transition it is. It's not that simple. All my attempts from before were going right. What's up, Royal? It's good to see you. Yeah. Man, it's crazy how time flies. I don't even know how we got here, to be honest. Trying to be patient and not... What the? Infinite combos, man. And then the ultimate disrespect, just turning his back on us. Shit crazy. Hitting us with the Akuma. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Temporarily boost poise? Some people spent 20 plus hours on this guy alone just to beat him once. That actually, I'm glad you shared that, Arky. That makes me feel that I'm not alone. Of course I panic rolled Autumn. It's part of the process. Wait for the sound cue, she says. Yes, yes. No, Royal, they are the hardest. No, they are the hardest. For sure. Oh yeah, Autumn, there is a rhythm. There is a rhythm. I appreciate the knockback, so we got time to heal. Still got clips. All these fools with the magic incant spell damn crutches. Okay, you can kind of read when he is only going to do one. He kind of like sits there for a half a second. Yeah, like that. Alright, we need more juice! And we need to heal first. Hold on. The poise disruption! It's got the poise disruption of a tsunami. Plus range. And now I'm in that space where I'm hesitating. Taking my foot off the gas, not getting that damage. Come on. Fucking. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to stay locked in, but there was a major input read he just did. Where there was a window, and then as soon as I hit the button, all magically he goes into a 2-framer. And then the poise disruption opens you up for 3-4 more consecutive attacks. The swings in these games are crazy. You gotta get lucky every time. We just gotta get lucky once. Come on. Like we just might just have to accept we gotta take those trades there. Oh, you almost killed us with that bullshit. Alright, hold on. I knew we were just one tap away from second phase, but I was trying not to be greedy.
Lord brother.
Buddha level, yeah. Yeah.
At long last you are returned.
Peaceful bliss, Autumn. Maybe that's why Miyazaki gives us the glimmer of feet.
Tarnished one. Aspiring
To remember.
Lord order.
For us to remember what we're fighting for.
You have known sin. If you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Alright.
To us.
Oh. Damn. All right, Autumn. No more distracting me.
Voyage guided by compassion.
Oh, you're just Autumn. You're just a scapegoat now. All right, but no. I need to lock in on the second phase. Okay. He knows our human level rage, indeed. Indeed. Okay, I liked how we were more aggressive on the first phase. Call myself going zen. Motherfucker. What the fuck? I need some more coffee, but we will hold off for a few more attempts. What's up, Randy? I'm already at the end. Don't worry, my friend. New G Plus is on the way. Depending on how long we hear with this full, it might be today. If not, definitely tomorrow. Yeah, DLC is something else, Randy. I thought he was done. Woohoo! Oh, what's he doing? Oh, you tricky bastard. He can sense we getting the download slightly. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, hold on, y'all. I need some more coffee. Appreciate you guys. Everybody that hasn't hit that like button, do me a favor and do so. Peace! Alright, y'all. Serenity now. Serenity now. Snarf, my guy, what's up, man? Think it's time for the fleece to come off. Think we're warmed up. The lore here is so good. Anyone tell you what the purple guy who you drank the thing and died a bunch of times is? The guy who... I thought that was a woman. Yeah, he does not tolerate R2 spam. Yeah, Snarf. Every time I do that, it's a guaranteed trade. But like first phase, if I'm close to, if it's feeling close to the transition, greeting doesn't seem so bad. It is a woman. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Oh, I see, Randy. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, P1 is pretty manageable for now, Snarf. But we can't get comfortable out here. Okay. He's trying to be a god. He will want to rule the world by making everyone stop fighting. Oh. And he's using fighting to do that. I see. What does Ronnie want? Everlasting chaos? She seems kind of devious in that way. Yeah, see, like, I knew, like, I needed to heal there, but then I was like, nah, hold on. Second phase. I don't do no bullshit. I like how we slowly walk forward to extend the range of this shit. Oh, what the? Woo, woo, woo. All right, hold on. Yo! All right. Oh shit! Oh man! Jesus Christ.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Why is he not done there? Why is he not done there? 20 hit combo. This is not Marvel versus Capcom, man. Unlock the buff, man. Unlock the tilt. I dare you. Unlock the tilt buff. Yeah, Snarf, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. They're still refining things. There's like 5 stages of tilt. I think we're closing in on acceptance. When we were the angriest, we're in denial about the suffering. Once you accept the suffering, we'll find peace. Serenity now, you bitch! The 5 stages of tilt. Lunar, the dragon goddess. Appreciate the sub and witnessing the suffering. Come on, man. As soon as you try to run away, he goes right into this shit. Run away to heal. Every time. Yup. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. See, that's what I'm talking about. We greeted just enough there to carry us. You know this is Moog, right? Wait, what? I must have missed something, because I don't... How is Promise Consort Radon Moog? Did he transform?
Lord Brother.
You tricky son of a gun. Oh, did you see him? Pip! That attempt I hit maximum tilt like 30 seconds ago when this motherfucker spinning around like it's goddamn Disney on Ice with the tracking. Spinning around like a ballerina in a music box, man. Inflated difficulty, man. Shit. Bitch! Are you done, my guy? Best looking second phase yet, y'all. Okay. You know what we might do? If he's that low, he's soon dead. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, that was a good run. The faith bar gets increased just a little bit anytime you have a run that good. You know what? I think I wanna. If I want to know how to avoid some of his moves, let you know. Okay, for sure. Dream Master, what's up, man? And Dream Master, the GOAT, is entered the building. It's good to see you, man. No, Randy, he's not grabbed me twice in a fight, but why are you trying to speak it into existence? Okay. Okay. Alright, whatever, bro. Wow! That bullshit should only be the opening sequence of the second phase. He shouldn't be able to just do it at will. That literally saved his ass. Run lost to tilt. This fucking guy. Him and Millennia, they got some goddamn shit that covers the entire arena. Up close and personal, but I got something to cover the whole damn arena. That's an input read for sure. Because why would he not just continue spamming buttons right there? Wow, delayed spin tracking. Cool. Cool. Yup, input read right there as well. Now we gotta fight through the tilt of that bullshit ass fucking pay to win mechanic. Pay to win specials, pay to win combos. See, what they didn't tell you is that the bosses, they've got DLC as well. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, see. That's just really bad RNG. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh yeah, this is really bad RNG. Holy shit. He shouldn't be able to go into anything else after that. Why, whatever. Where the fuck are you supposed to get the endurance for this? God damn. Wow. Wow. Wow.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Oh, okay. The fact that with all that shitty ass RNG in his favor, I don't even know how we got so close to killing him. Okay, him and Millennia are both protecting the same person. Mikola. Oh, his second phase, you're literally fighting a god in the body of the strongest person in the game. That explains the abuse of the laws of physics. But come on, man, if he's in a human body, there's gotta be limitations. This motherfucker's got infinite endurance. Okay, let's see. No beginning and no end to the combos, to the strings, to the input reads. Okay. At least we're getting great bleed. Getting great bleed. Okay, this... Okay, before I go in, let me explain. So at first, I thought the tech here was to just immediately run, but he switches it up. So if I'm low on health, it doesn't matter. He's gonna pull out some gimmick. I just have to... Like, I thought I could prioritize run, but when I'm down health, I gotta just prioritize healing. Because the last time he went into the projectile, into the teleport, into the 6-hit combo, and then as I'm locked into the get up animation, he goes into that AoE bullshit, the holy. And he gives you no indication of what he's gonna do. He just gives you that bullshit slow creep where he's stalling and also extending the distance of the AoE attack.
The path forward to us.
And I feel like on whatever option you choose, there's an input read.
Do I?
Alright.
And
Running as fast as we can. Okay, that worked out. Man. Yeah, Randy, we'll try some things here. Try to adapt.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Randy trying to speak it into fruition. He wants me to get hugged twice out here. They were not trying to give us a second phase. They were not trying to give us the second phase. just clipped his big toenail. Let's go. Wow. We'll take that.
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion. Lord of
Damn you, Randy!
let us go together.
Much love, bro. You fucking spoke it into existence, man. Thanks. Thanks. No, you're not sorry, man. Don't tell me you're sorry. You're not sorry. You got what you asked for. Don't be sorry now. Oh, you! Only caught us lacking. Oh my God. Somehow we magically are not two-handing anymore. Amazing.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
You gotta love it. You dropped that in the chat, bro, and now it's happening more than it ever has. Much appreciation, for real. For real, bro. I hope you feel good about this. I hope you feel good. And the first time it happened, it literally happened on the first best phase we had. Cool story. And why do we get grabbed? Why are we not magically, like, magically we're not locked on anymore? What's changed? What's up, Boxy? Oh, you know, chilling, just trying to undo the curse that Randy put on us. I'm chilling, bro. How you doing, man? Final day DLC. First run, we here. Oh, yeah, that's right, Randy. I forgot that if you hold down, it snaps. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Jesus. Fucking hell. Where I was dodging it like a fucking smooth criminal until the goddamn curse. Give me 30 seconds. Michaela's great rune can get rid of that hug. I don't believe I have that great rune, Joe. Gentlemen, if anything you are recommending requires a detour, we ain't doing that now. Joe, I'm pretty sure I defeated the Erdtree avatar, but I could be wrong. But at the site of grace, when I go to equip great runes, I only have 2. I've got Morgoth's, and I've got Godric. No detour for regen. There's like 6 ones in the base game. Will make you get 1k more health over 2. Okay, but I mean, is there a requisite faith requirement? A requisite int requirement? If I have to leave here, I'm not doing it. He falls today. No detours. We're locking in. I'm here for the suffering. Michaela's great rune in the mixed flask. Okay. Even though this seems like it might be a solution, the downside is now there's more FP consumption. And we need to prioritize the skill for FP. Okay, Joe, looks like I don't have the tier you're referring to. Not surprised. Yeah, you tell me when a good opportunity to get that off is. Let me know. Use your incantations, then sit at the side of grace. What does that do? You keep the buff and get extra FP going into the fight. Okay. Does it reset the time on each one? Well, Randy, I appreciate you befriending us with that information after you applied the command grab curse. It's almost like you were holding out. I should have ran back to the site of grace and then popped everything. Great, a new strat, but then it requires more time running up and down the stairs. Just more time for the tilt to solidify. Okay, maybe I can dodge that. It'd be nice if I could stop getting hit by that shit. Randy, even though that might help, I'm not, yeah. The extra time consumption. Actually, it's not really extra time consumption. I'm just tilted right now. What's up, Larzor? When Radon flies up in the air and throws boulders at you from the sky, you should be able to avoid damage by running straight left or right and then jumping at the last moment. Okay. I tried Lardzor. I know the boy is good, but changing tech on the fly, well, I gotta adapt. The fact that he can do that one attack and have two more consecutive follow-up combos with holy covering 20-foot radius is broken as shit. second, y'all. No, 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 no. I dodged to the right and it tracked. Randy bringing up the hugs again. Nah, Randy, you can't. Nah, you got no room to tell me I'm good now, bruh. No, 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 no. Where was a fucking heal? We healed! Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Motherfucker is 3 miles away. And he can instantaneously close distance with some teleporting BS 8-hit combo. Yeah, we're adapting, Lord Zor. Slowly but surely. A couple of times there I had to remember. We just streamed DS3 on Thursday. Jump is not L3, it's X. Like, that is so fucking dirty! Why does he get to do that? Why does he get to interrupt with a projectile speed moving at the speed of light? Fucking light Yagami out here. Every fucking option covered. I need... God damn. Have I tried a shield? This is one boss where I felt like you needed to use one. The brass shield worked pretty well for me, and spamming a weapon skill from Rivers of Blood only takes one hand. Alright, Lord Zor, we'll try that. Something tells me that's gonna make us, yeah, it most certainly is gonna make us heavy now. Shield helps, okay. How do I block again? Oh, that's kind of broken, y'all. That's kind of broken. That's kind of broken. That's kind of broken. All right, hold on. Why the tracking? Why the tracking? Why? 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 Like he doesn't have enough bullshit up his sleeve. Why? Okay, now I gotta learn a new fighting style. Kind of tricky when you haven't used shield for all of your base game and all of DLC. This is weird as shit. Such bullshit, man. We're gonna get there though. We're adapting, y'all. Shield. Shield might have been the final ingredient. Yeah, we'll get this Archie. We're feeling good. One adjustment we might make. I might take off. We'll see how it goes. I think I want to swap the Crimson for the Golden Braid, which boosts the holy damage again. Let's see. I appreciate that, Lord Zor. Till next time, man. New G Plus tomorrow. Okay, Randy. That's the first time we've seen that. Delay? Reposition between you went into it? Huh. I wish we could just fast skip through this. Come on. Sucks. What's up, Mike Thomas? No need to apologize, Autumn. Just dodge forward. Right. Holy. Well, it's because you're overly polite. Oh, man. We're getting there, y'all. Appreciate all y'all. We're getting there. Yeah, Randy, I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see that last message. Art band delay. Delay. Okay, so now he wants to just go into that shit. Okay. Oh, they don't want to give us a second phase. Fuck you! Somebody tell me how he did not get pushed to the second phase right there. Get away from the wall, my guy. Gimmick after gimmick after gimmick. Do I have Marika's braid equipped? I do. Okay, Mike, thank you for the reminder to roll forward. I've been rolling backward more because I'm thinking I can get saved by the shield. Holy input read. It's getting old. It's getting rather old. Get him out of here. Wow. 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 Man's whole chest open up. No second phase. Don't even get me talking about the boss arena. There are worse. There are much better. Like, that is broken as shit. That is so stupid. That is ungodly stupid. Oh, okay. 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 Oh, input, yup. 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 What a fuck, boss. What a fuck, boy. Bitch, hugging the wall, man. Come on.
guided by compassion.
No lore break. Auto turnaround. What a bitch. What a bitch. Right it. Wow. Epic input read, bro. Epic. Oh my god!
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Give me 30 seconds. What's up, creeps? Good to see you, man. A lot of tries, man. You see how long the stream is, that's how long we've been here. No, Mike. Appreciate that recommendation, but we're finishing out this with Rivers of Blood. We're not switching up the main weapon now. Okay, after this run, we're gonna try the shield again. All right, Randy, we'll try it. All right, Arky. Not that I I don't want you to miss out on it live, but I wouldn't mind if we beat it before you come back. catch us on the VOD. But take care, man. Appreciate you as always. Second phase, you bitch. Can we get some RNG that's actually kind of fair? Please? Please? Please. Okay. What? You mother... Oh my god! What? Motherfucker just bought 1,000,000 V-Bucks. Holy pay to win. What's up, God Reaper? Good to see you. God damn the suffering. Okay. Hit us with a bullshit ass attack that we've never seen before, surely. But to remove the lock on. Motherfuck. We gotta fucking turn our damn heads like a damn owl trying to figure out where the hell this... Okay, Mike, we'll try that. You gotta understand that all base game, all DLC, I've never used shield, so... Changing my playstyle completely on the hardest fucking boss. Kame! Kame! You're at work, bro. He said, he said, turn down the volume a bit. Man, I'm losing it. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. I'm in fucking shambles right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. And actual heat, actual temperature is a factor. Let me turn on the AC real quick. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, y'all, we're back. Man. Fight the tilt. The way I'm tweaking now was the way you were tweaking when you beat him next try. Actually, sometimes the tilt is the buff, man. Sometimes the tilt is the buff. Holy shit. Okay, we gonna lock in, y'all. We're gonna lock in. Oh my god. Oh, that was looking so good. That was looking so good. Alright, hold on. 20 more seconds, y'all. I need some water. Holy damn. Appreciate the likes too, by the way, y'all. Man. This is something. Randy, I know that, but I know that shit is. I know you're recommending the holy buff. But come second phase, I can barely get a heal in. I can barely get a rune arc without this fool gimping me from across the arena. Holy gimp tactics out here. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Before the nuke. I've seen the nuke one time, Randy. I've seen the nuke one time. Okay. Holy input read, you fucker. When they can read an input and just teleport across the entire arena, that is so broken, bro. And that too. Yeah, for some reason. Fucker. I healed. I healed a second time. Where was the button? Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
I promise you.
Oh my god.
1,000-year
Oh my god,
voyage
man.
guided by compassion.
All it takes is one fucking mistake. Cost a whole run. Kind of tanked that. I'm not gonna lie. Couldn't get the roll out. They
Let us go together.
Okay, so when he starts doing that shit where he just rolls out 5 attacks in a row, I think instead of dodging it, I'm still dodging it like I don't have the shield. Now that I have this shield, I literally should just stand there and just hold. Like it's 300 out here. This shit crazy. Decent RNG. See, that is... Oh, with the input rees, man! I need y'all to stop jinxing me, man. This is not it. Dude, what's up? We had Randy hitting us with the double grab curse. Now we got Reaper hitting us with the preemptive celebration. Randy, I do not have Michaela's Great Rune. There we go, Dream Master. Is this the run? Could it be the run? That's what I'm talking about. Auto turnaround. Wow. Wowzers. I repositioned. Till I... That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck that incantation. Literally trying that nullified everything afterwards. Matter fucking fact.
Promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Dude, all due respect, bro, but using shield is not cheese against this guy. It's not. Before attempting this, I might have thought so, but no. Yo. Yeah. No. No. I'd venture to say that shield against an OP enemy with 2 swords is not cheese. Well, right. Shield makes the fight easier, just as armor does. Just as this mask that buffs the bleed on my rivers of blood, right? Right, makes the game easier, but cheese, no. Go without shield then? I was, bruh! And per the recommendation of everyone who's beaten this boss before me recommended shield, so you know, I'm gonna adopt that strat, you know what I'm saying? I don't gotta prove shit to you. By the way, holy. Oh my god, bruh. Okay. Maybe I should just try to tank. At least we're... Hold on. Almost. So at least we're getting a read on dodging that shit. Hold on. Okay, so that time I tried to run around and then at the last minute roll, but that tracking is broken. Motherfucker just spun in place. That is so annoying. That is so annoying. And you want to talk about cheese? That's fucking cheese. Extra cheese. 4 kinds of cheese. Aged aged 20 years. Okay, Randy says that thinking about tanking it was the same. You had your first playthrough, went overloaded, never rolled, straight attacking the whole time. Do not recommend, but it worked. I mean, yeah. I mean, it might get us the dub, but we'll probably lose a few levels of int in real life. I'm not giving up hope, y'all, but this is like millennia. First playthrough of the base game. I don't want to consider the mimic, and I know if we use the mimic, it's going to be exceptionally easier, and it's not even going to feel like we got the dub. But holy shit, man. What the hell is this, bro? What the hell is this? The hell is this? And then people trying to no-hit this shit? Like, why? 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 Arky, you're back. His high frames in second phase are just impossible to not get hit. Yeah, I mean, this is... Yeah, that makes sense to me. Now, dude, that makes sense. Oh, man, I did not mean to do that. That was the exact same thing I did last time, I could have sworn. Do I have time to heal and run? Let's see. Oh! I mean, it kind of worked. Okay. I know I've complained about it before, but when you have just the right enough distance to get a heal off, and that damn gravitational attack to pull you right into his vicinity, I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, Miyazaki has to run around town with a security detail. Cause how the hell does his fool not get sucker punched when he's trying to pick out the best fruit at the grocery store? Oh my God. I'd get a running charge, hit this mother. Shout out to you, Miyazaki, but goddamn, man. Goddamn, man. Ray say, you always use comfort builds on your first DLC playthrough. Okay. Shit, man. You should trade with him at start of second phase. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Nah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Miyazaki has snipers, guard dogs, electrified fences, because there's got to be someone out there just trying to get some payback, man. I'm not trying to wish ill will on bro, and I'm trying to be funny at the same time. God damn. Okay, so when you say comfort build, Arky, what do you recommend we do here? Better shield would help. Okay. Black steel. Okay, Joe Meir says black steel, great shield. It doesn't sound familiar. Maybe we have it. Yeah, bro. He's got to have 50 bodyguards, man. Bulletproof caravan, dummy vehicles. What Asmongold was using? Let's employ the Asmongold tech. I'm not trying to cheese as much as possible, y'all. I'm not trying to cheese, but I mean, I'm trying to learn, but at the same time, we have learned quite a bit. So incorporating what we've learned plus a new game run plus more DLC experience before we get to him. I mean, I am not... I'm willing to give myself some buffer here. The cheese is Moog, Spear, and Stone Shield. Yeah, I can run it back. I appreciate that, dude. And my bad, man. Apologies, man. I did kind of go off on you for a second. I respect for you not adding fire to the fuel. Tilt is a factor. Okay. I wish I could do something about this, y'all. I mean, maybe as I get better, as I get more hours, tilt will become less of a factor. But nothing, I mean, like, these games are unlike anything else. And when I say, like, Mario Kart and Smash Bros used to get me tilted, fighting games, this is a whole nother level of tilt. I am unlocking new tiers of tilt here, bro. And I definitely ghosted a hell of a lot of messages, Arky. I said, fuck y'all. With all due respect. It's all love. It's all love. Okay. Alright. Let's look at our shield options. Whew. And I don't think I have that shield. And I mean, shit, y'all, we didn't even, oh, man. I didn't even realize, y'all. And it's funny how there are so many little intricacies that if you hone on, they would help. The brass shield isn't even leveled up. The brass shield isn't even leveled up, y'all. Oh, okay. Leveling up shields doesn't help, honestly. Okay. Alright, cool. Is the turtle shell better? I think we've got Moog Spear. Dude, yeah, Mesmer, somehow we beat Mesmer on second attempt. I don't have enough experience to make the claim that he's easy as fuck. But yeah. It's crazy. We beat Mesmer and Romina. 2 attempts. Don't ask me how. Because of Rivers of Blood. Give me a little, yeah, Rivers of Blood goes crazy, and they do bleed, but give me a little credit, dude. Give me a little credit. I'm pretty certain there are thousands of players that had this build that didn't second attempt those two bosses. Slash damage. Okay. I killed the Erdtree thing that respawned a bunch. Yeah, I did, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Plus he's kind of big-bodied, so... She was hella gimmicky, though. I'm glad we were able to wrap it up in 2 attempts. Saved myself a lot of, probably bought myself a couple more years of life. Okay. Alright, what we doing here? This is crazy. You know what? I mean, even though, I mean, I'd hate to bench Alexander Shard, but maybe we replace it with some more HP. Doesn't hurt to experiment. Damn it. Lord of Blood. Okay, put that talisman on in exchange for what, though? Take off the health one? Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Why can't I not with this? Oh, that's so... Wrap this run up. I can't use... Because the shield has a... Wow, you do not know what you don't know. Because the turtle shield has an Ash of War, you cannot use the fucking skill on the weapon, man. I can use the Great Rune to not die from the hug again? Great Rune. Are you talking about the Great Rune that's activated by the Rune Arc? Alright, so if I have to two-handing the weapon, this shield is not an option. Okay, I do have the Black Steel Great Sword. Great Shield. And of course it makes us heavy. Creeps just use magic grease on the shield to buff the guards. I didn't even know you could use grease on shields. How the fuck do you... Do you have to be two-handing a shield to put grease on? I don't even want to... Okay, Randy, unless I'm tripping, I think we took a gander earlier. I do not have Michaela's great room, but there is a possibility of me being wrong. Even though I'd like to think not in this case. Right. Don't have it. Oh wait, this has an ass too? Oh my. Wrap it up, D. Wrap it up. Yeah. Yeah, back to first shield. I don't like you know, I mean, I was down a talisman. It doesn't matter. But I don't like when we get away. When we start getting close, I don't really like switching up. Like, we're getting close and then we're switching up the entire strat, switching up the entire build. Okay. What's up, Philip? Yeah, we'll do that. Appreciate you joining the chat, Philip. It's an item we equip next to our flask, because that makes sense. Alright, let's find our rhythm. Seeing that just that little bit of time off, I gotta get back in the groove. What a dickhead. Oh, okay. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. That is so stupid, man. That is so stupid, man. Where was our endurance? What an input read. The good news, y'all, is we are getting mad reps on the first phase. A really good place to crouch. And if you don't run immediately, you never miss that. You're never given the benefit of the doubt. It hits every time. This fucking shit. Give me 30 seconds, Joe. The gang, what's up, man? Yeah, dude, I'm not switching up the talisman. Appreciate that though. I just gotta not bleed through these flasks like I just did. Because it's not a pure trait. It's not a pure upward gain. Whatever talisman we replace it with, we're gonna be taking more damage. And I also have to stop panicking whenever he goes in. So now that we know he teleports into the air and does a whatever the hell that is from the top rope. This is Nameless King vibes. This is Millennia vibes. This is any of those dragons, any of the optional dragons in where the fire giant was. The camera gimmicks. They unlock and yeah. Oh, there you go, jinxing us again. Nearly there, he says. 3 hours later, still here. Not for real, though. Yeah, dude, we got it this stream. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Whether I beat this bitch straight up or we call our mimic, it's happening. Did y'all notice how aggressive we were there? We're getting the reads. We putting the pieces together. I do not like the terrain here. Oh my god. Fucking what? Okay, the good news is, y'all, I think I'm actually beyond the tilt. I think it's actually gone. I think it's actually gone. Okay, let's see. Can we squeeze out? Okay, now maybe. Wow, he said. What can we trade that's going to give us more damage? Enormously boost physical damage negation. It's got to be wishful thinking we can do it without this. No. It's time. Yeah, dude. That's actually that's in the flask right now. Yeah, in the physics. We're using it. 50% offense, 50% defense in the physic. I was about to say, give us that goddamn second phase. Holy input reads, man. Okay. Got some data there. Yeah, we can't be yeah, I gotta switch out that. I'm not mad that we're trying different things, but that's like yeah, that shield does kind of cook that. Okay, I don't think I've, just for experimentation purposes, y'all, I don't think I've used this one yet. We can get damage, extra damage. Get that blood. I mean, bleed is already going crazy. If we can get a little bit earlier, cool. These just apply too much damage on the trade. Rotten sword insignia. All right. Goddamn Millennia vibes. Just cannot deal with the second phase. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stop, you bitch. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Where was my heal? This second phase is insane. No tilt though. Jesus, man. Jesus. I guess so, Randy. I guess so. Should have been second phase 2 interactions ago. We getting there, y'all. Like I said, the beautiful part is we're getting a handle on first phase for our second DLC run. It's not a lost cause. Okay. You could chill with the input reads, dude.
Guided by compassion.
You could chill with the input reads. You've got enough distance to heal. You have enough distance to heal. It reads the input straight into the second hold. Alright, Randy, we'll check that out next run. Motherfucker is a goddamn clairvoyant. These damn input reads. Wrap it up, B. Okay. What? Okay, great rune. Great rune. Great rune. Where? Nothing is alphabetized, so I just gotta hunt for it. And when do I use it? Second phase, specifically. Alejandro, what's up, my friend? Oh yeah, we're having loads of fun. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. When I get hugged, use it? Oh my. So, okay, so it's situationally when I get hugged. Yeah, I gotta have... the fortitude mid-grab to toggle and use it. Only... I see. Okay. But you have to use it as you're being embraced. When I get hugged, use it. Okay. Yeah, let's see if I can yeah, call that. Did I kill Bale? Yes. I'll stand on it. Bale is less BS than this boss. Yeah, we beat Bale. And now we got another item clogging up the belt. Great. But of course, I could be biased about Bale's BS because we beat him. I'm sure I felt differently the day of. Oh, okay. Okay. Fuck you. Where's our second phase? Wow, 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 wow. Wrap this run up. Wrap this run up. Oh, dude. All builds can work if you don't die. Right. Beautiful interactions, always ruined by a fucking pixel. OD ass fucking shit. How is it behind me? He just bully his way out of disadvantage every time. Alright. We're getting close to using the mimic. We're getting close. We're getting close. The second phase is ridiculous. Him and Millennia. Okay, now I'm just making... Wrap it up, 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 wrap it up. Actually started the fight without shield in hand. Arky, Millennia is overrated. As in, what? Difficulty or being a GOAT boss? You say Millennia would be a hard boss, but there's just 100 ways to cheese her. Right? But for only 3 letters, but is a very big word. Because if you don't cheese her, she's highly difficult. And I wasn't attempting to cheese her at all. Yeah, with exactly, Arky. Without waterfowl. Without waterfowl. Yeah. Without waterfall. Foul. Yeah, if you're trying to get up and close... And also, okay, not that, like... What makes waterfowl extremely broken is how she plays lame. I cannot tell you how many times we had her on the rope and we run up with aggression and she just instantly just starts levitating and you have no time to just run and get the hell out. It's broken as shit. And let me lock in, because talking made me mess that up. Like, that is so stupid! This motherfucker! Get away from the wall. Get away from the wall, dude. Oh, man. I gambled and lost. I cannot get a read on that shit.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage.
Okay, I'm trying to use the item. 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 You can hear me. You said while grab, Randy. Did I miss an important detail? Am I supposed to use it the second time I get grabbed? After being embraced. Wasn't I being embraced? I'm chest to chest and I'm spamming square. After the hug. Okay. I thought you said during the hug. My bad. My bad. My bad. Ay, 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 ay. It's always some shit. They want to be strict about when you can use it, but they don't want to be strict about physics. Okay, okay. I mean, logically, my arms are stuck, so yeah, it makes sense I can't use the item, but using that logic with other shit doesn't make sense. You'll often find... Oh. Wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up. Wrap it up, wrap it up, wrap it up. Yeah, chilled is a factor again. This second phase is stupid. This second phase is stupid. This second phase is stupid. You got it, a dude. You literally stop runs at him, not a single ounce of enjoyment for this fight. Not even after defeating him. Yeah, Alejandro, I will feel no joy after defeating this fool. Zero joy. Way she goes, what's up? First time I believe I've seen you in the chat. How you doing? Welcome to hell, by the way. It's dark and hell's hot. No complaints other than this motherfucker. I think we're reaching the point of diminishing returns, sadly. I'm losing the will to fight! Especially when he does that shit. The fuck, man. Okay, yeah. And he can just ground and pound with a foot stomp to interrupt. Wow. Wow. If you can time the charge attacks, it's busted. Yeah, and I'm sure before you're able to start doing that effectively, you got one defeat under your belt. Nearly there. We're nearly there, they say. Nearly there. Nearly there. Appreciate the belief, way she goes. Somebody's gotta believe. face, bro. Gotta be on brother man like a goddamn jockstrap. Get him out of here. So sick. I'm so sick of second phase, man. I am so sick of fucking second phase, Randy. I haven't even fully expressed my anger with the way he opens it up. Oh my lord, I don't even know how he dodged that. And then like, that is so fucking stupid, man. Oh my god. What? Okay, buddy. Oh my god. No. It's mimic time. I'm done. I am done. I'm done. It's no. It's mimic time. I'm sick of this shit. I've hit my limit, y'all. I've hit my limit, y'all. I've hit my limit. I've hit my limit. No. What's up, Buzz? Fuck this shit. No. I'm so close. I don't buy it. I gotta stop getting bullied into burning 6 flasks in a row. And I want to believe y'all when you say I don't need a mimic, but I also believe y'all want to see me suffer. I do need another coffee. Appreciate that, Buzz. I do have one last cup. This is crazy. I hate that shit. I hate that. Or a Yingling. Oh, Buzz, by the way, bro, I was in Florida not too long ago visiting the fam, and we went to the Yingling brewery, or not the brewery. I've been to the brewery, but I want to say this wasn't the brewery. It was like a satellite restaurant brewery hybrid. And I treated myself to a dope ass t-shirt. I don't know if you've seen it, but on the over the heart, it's got the classic Yingling logo, and on the back, it's got like four or five dogs, and they're all chilling with a mug of beer. That shirt is fire as hell. I rarely treat myself like that, and you know, I like. It's nice having a dope ass T-shirt because they last forever. It's good quality too. But yeah, Buzz, the one in Tampa. Shout out to Yangalang, oldest brewery in America. Yangalang in this thing. Yangalang in this thing. Alright, I'm done. I'm losing it. Yesterday at the Summer Game Fest watch party that YouTube hosted, we were at this brewery. I was drinking a nice pale ale. Drank 3 of them things. Are you done? Bro's dreaming about holiday Radon got. Yeah, man, this is amazing. Okay. Oh, by the way, I just realized we haven't talked about Summer Game Fest. Did y'all watch it yesterday? Anything strike your fancy? That's an acquired taste. Yeah, Buzz. For some reason, I don't know how y'all roll, but IPAs don't like everyone's got a different palate, but IPAs don't do it for me. I don't like IPAs. I prefer Pilsners, wheat ales, pale ales. Like, that's my vibe right there. That's my vibe. Everyone has suffered to this. Yeah, I guess, dude, I guess it is a rite of passage. It is a rite of passage. The suffering cannot be bypassed. Gen Atlas? I might have been yip yapping when that was on the screen. Is it a Souls-like by chance? Shout out to Larzor for the tech! Oh, and yip yapping cost me that. Alright, reset neutral. Come on, bruh. As I say, reset neutral. He can just cheese his way out of improper positioning. What a biatch. What a biatch. Oh, same creator as Shadow of the Colossus. I heard that game is good, but it looks so boring and bland, like, just design-wise. It's like all grays, it feels like. I mean, like, the color palette is boring, I mean. If he went into the second one, we are cooked. Nice input read. Fortunately, we got it in. Yeah, Buzz. I mean, it's same thing with Melania. Same thing. We got a decent handle on the first phase, but the second phase is just stacked with so much BS. I just can't, I can't overcome. I'm trying to believe, and I know if you say you can't, you're right, but shit. Shit.
At long last you are returned.
Yeah, you watched this morning and I was all over the place. Yeah, I mean, we are adapting, but this is not even fair. It's not even fair. Oh my god. I was so tilted, I couldn't even decide what the hell to do right there. I don't understand why he can just go into that. Okay, no. I'm sorry, Buzz. I'm sorry, Buzz. We're mimicking out. I'm sorry, y'all. If that's the new, if like, and I don't mind it, honestly, because we used a mimic for Melania. If the premise, like, I don't mind, honestly, having the challenge that when we do New G Plus and then we do DLC Plus, these two bosses with the mimic asterisk, the requirement will be next time we beat them, I do it without mimic. As much as I want to beat them without mimic, as much as you guys want to beat like, dude, I hear you, man, but I'm not trying to switch weapons. I'm not trying to switch weapons for the first time DLC on the hardest boss and relearn all the punish windows because of the different movement, the different range. I'm not trying to do that, unfortunately. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Buzz. I know I can do it, but you know, I know I can do it, man, but yeah. And honestly, given the fact that, you know, dude, I know I won't feel good after. I know I won't feel good after, but here's the thing. I didn't feel good after we used Mimic for Melania, but the thing is between start of DLC to where we are now, you guys can attest, I have upgraded, I have evolved tremendously. So with a new base game under my belt, plus a new full DLC, I feel good about beating these bosses without Mimic. Plus, I'm not using cheese. Beating a trash boss with or without Mimic feels the same. I mean, like, what we're doing here, y'all, like, this is... Rome was not built in a day, and I can't be Gino Machino. I can't be a pro player my first playthrough, and I gotta be okay with that. Alejandro, I agree with you. Like, I mean, I like the fight. It's just like, I like having to be locked in and reading and adapting and watching for, oh, okay, this move, he potentially goes into it twice. But if he goes into it twice, it's immediate. If he goes into it once, he kind of lags a bit. I like adapting, but this fucking... I've had so many good runs, and he just bullies his way. Ong Ball no-hit PCR after 2 days after release. Right, and I'm sure he has thousands of hours in each Souls game. I don't have 1,000 hours in all games combined. Ay. There's tons of shit I can use before Mimic. Like what? I'm not trying to learn a whole new moveset. Yeah, there's no way I can't be master in a day. And I mean, this is from how we were fighting Radon last stream, we've improved significantly. First playthrough should be enjoyable, not stress or... Yeah, okay. Alright, so like I said, I appreciate everyone that weighed in. But yeah. Use Randy, use Golden Vow quick use item at the start of second phase. The motherfucker gives me no time. I swear the times... Okay, so he stands there stalling, right? And I swear, every time we don't immediately starting, it's not enough runway for us to dodge the attack so we get hit. If I try to get off some shit before, he goes into that teleporting attack, then he goes into the 8-hit combo, then he goes into that levitating AoE attack with the holy, right? So, with the experience I have so far, it seems that I got enough time to get off at least a heal or FP, whichever I need first. If I try to get off a rune arc afterwards, the trade is guaranteed. And then my poise is disrupted, so I'm on my heels trying to fight my way back into rhythm. In order for me to prioritize what you're suggesting, Randy, I gotta make it to second phase and not need to top off health, not need to top off FP. This motherfucker does not let us breathe. Why I don't try to use a rune arc mid-fight? We started with 41, right? We're currently at 31. That's why. Midway through the fight, I have popped every single rune arc I've popped has been second phase. Every single one. Buzz, man, chill, bro. Thank you, Buzz. Okay, you're saying switch up the great runes. How long fighting Radon? I know some fools. Now, considering some people have taken hundreds of hours to beat Radon, I might be whining like a bitch right now. But I've only been enduring this BS for 5 hours, plus what we did last stream. If we add it up, 7, 8 hours maybe total. Have a coffee. All right, give me 30 seconds, y'all. I'm gonna grab my last bit of coffee. Thanks, guys. Oh, man. Okay, y'all. Appreciate the patience. That little time I had to breathe, reset, catch my breath. I decided to make a concession with y'all. No tilt. I'm just gonna accept the situation for what it is. I'm gonna give 10 locked in, honest, bona fide attempts, pause. Beating this fool straight up. If we're not successful, it's mimic time. Appreciate that, Arky. Delete the mimic. You say delete the mimic, but I mean, as bullshit as FromSoft is with this boss, they did put it in the game, so. They did put it in the game. It's like, you know? That's like God granting us the ability to use fire. And like, oh shit, that's a major buff. What? Access to steel? Warmth? Nah. Give us existence on Earth without fire. Fuck the buff. Fuck the fire buff. That's cheese. Shout out to Buzz, man. Appreciate the jewels, man. Flow state, indeed. Let's try that. Let's try that. Thank you, Buzz. Flow state. Yeah, let's lock in, man. Okay. God gave us fire. We should probably use it, right? Shit. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's go, y'all. Let's be great. Great rune, y'all said. More gods for more HP. We got 31 rune arcs. We got some back. We deliberately left some back with the merchants, the round table. I should get a dagger, use chilling mist, bro. That's a... No, man. I appreciate that, but... we're not switching up the weapon. Did you say dagger? Dagger. That means I've got to be significantly closer to him. Which means I have to have a significantly better handle. His status effect resets when second phase. Interesting, Randy. Okay. You know what? You keep the rivers of blood for first phase, dagger on second phase. Huh. Dagger on second phase. Right. That sounds good on paper for, you know, for someone who's already beaten this guy. I don't know how second phase. I don't think I have the chops to fight him even closer. Yeah, exactly, Randy. I need the range. With the range that we have now, I have not been able to beat him, and you want me to truncate the range by like 5.5 feet. It procs faster. Bleed hasn't even been a factor really second phase. Alright, we'll pop a rune arc here. Always a trade. Always a trade. Always a trade. And this is why we don't use rune arcs. Now we're down to 30. I'm going to remove this from the tool belt. We just will not get grabbed. We will not get grabbed. If we are 6 attempts in on the 10 I promised y'all without the mimic, we're gonna use the exalted flesh on the last 4. Maybe after this run we consider switching up the tiers. I don't know. Okay, Randy, I could add it to the... I could do that. Input reads there every single time. Every single time. Every single time. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I understand the first half, but like being able to go right into that too. Yeah. That shield is hot garbanzo. And somehow, every other shield is worse. Can you parry this fool? Can you parry him? Yeah, Randy, you do. Yeah, that you do get this shield in Limgrave. Yeah, true. He can be parried. Well, is this shield? Is this the shield used for parrying? All right. The suffering continues. And if you don't make your read, on that delay fast enough, you get punished. You know what this fight reminds me of? Yorm the Giant. By that I mean the tightest of windows to get shit out, plus gimmick. It's amazing how many times you get trapped. You're literally a millisecond from getting out of the stand-up animation, going into the roll, and it catches you every damn time. He reminds you of Radon in base game? No. Base game, we defeated Radon. First attempt, we didn't even let him transition into second phase. Nah, he's not even remotely close to first base game Radon. Not even remotely. But then again, this is prime Radon.
At long last you are returned.
Shit ridiculous. The one of the rare fights where Torrent actually showed up. First attempt at his bitch ass.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order.
We were fighting the Washington Wizards version. Now we're fighting the prime Chicago Bulls version. Shout out to Michael Jordan.
The path forward to us.
God damn.
To I, Nicola. And my
God
promised
damn.
consort,
Yup. See what I'm saying? We don't immediately run. He goes into that shit, then he goes into this shit. We are fighting the goats. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Oh. Okay, that we gotta learn. We gotta like roll to the left and the right. Oh my god. This is stupid. Oh my god. With the input reads. Like, fucking shit, bro. Yo, okay. Yeah. That makes absolute that makes absolute sense. That makes absolute sense. That makes absolute sense. That makes absolute sense. Fool can run away and then instantly close the gap. Randy, the two-headed talisman seemed to pay off when I initially used it. Probably blame Tilt. I switched off because it seemed to be losing its effectiveness. Fucking gimmicks, man. Thing is, with second phase, the more further you are away from him, the more bullshit attacks he does. Okay. Okay. I mean, I want to. The Thorny Crack tier boosts excessive attack power. That seems to make sense, but honestly, How many times are we able to get successive attacks in? To be honest. Every time we get a successive attack in, we definitely take a trade. Unless maybe I will give the two-headed turtle talisman a run. But if we're not successful, maybe I consider getting stamina from the physic, swapping out the talisman for something that gives us damage. Because, like, what, by definition, what does consecutive mean? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like consecutive? Or, like, if there's any gap, if there's any lag between the attacks, does that not count as consecutive? I wish they would give us more detail. After 2 hits. Eliminate. Well, hold on. I've never used a Cerulean Hidden Tier. Eliminates all FP consumption. We can literally, hold on. This is just for scientific research purposes, y'all. We can spam our skill. Hold on. I just want to see. Because I see a lot of value in not having to waste interactions or heal windows on FP. Let's see real quick. Talisman. You say, yeah, people use that then commit to Azora so it lasts a long time and it's a death ray. What is Azora? Is that a incantation? Okay, Thorny Rotten stacks to 33%. Okay. A dude keeps giving me reasons to switch off what I want to do. Just for my learning purposes, I just want to see what happens here, dude. You can only hit twice at most. Okay. It's the only way I'm gonna learn, right? A Comet of Azora. Oh, that item that replaces the consumable that replaces FP, or no, that's Starlight Shards. I don't know what that is. It's a death beam, most cheese thing in the game. Yeah, no, Randy. Okay. Yo, how do you sleep at night? That actually does not make me feel as bad about using Mimic. Fools just are hitting a fool with no FP consumption and a ranged beam. And yeah, dude, you say these talismans carry you. Now, dude, give me a baseline. How many NG pluses do you have under your belt? How many Souls games have you beat? How many hours do you have in Elden Ring? Because I imagine these talismans that you're like, are these talismans that are you what I'm saying is, what I'm asking is, are you suggesting builds that complement players with your experience? It might make the most sense, but you might need requisite skill, which I might not have at this point. Okay. Considerably more experience than me. Considerably more reps. So you answered my question, okay. What the fuck? Oh, I was like, oh, the tilt. I was like, what the hell is? I've never seen that before. Oh wow, what? Sparkling like Mr. Clean out here. What the? Like we just chugged some Windex. All right, let's try this again. I was caught off guard. Let's try this again. Interesting. All right, y'all. I thought we were just out of range. That's crazy. Get away from the wall, my dude. Get away from the wall! Okay. Okay. Holy pay to win. Holy pay to win. Speaking of pay to win. Speaking of pay to win. Same millennia gimmick. Same gimmick. Rolled too early.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, man. Okay. Even though we lost, we won. I picked up a few new data points there. Wow. Oh, shit. We were down a talisman. We were down a talisman. We were down a talisman. The devil is in the details, y'all. Oh yeah, okay. Let's stay close to him. Yup. I gotta remember, he likes to follow that up with that delayed ass. Get him out of here. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, let's stay close to him, cause yeah, okay. Now I'm actually seeing what you're talking about. I actually see what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, I'll switch it out, Randy. I'll switch it out. At least we got a good read on dodging that shit. We did not have that at the start of today. Like when he digs him into the ground, like it's actually, I can actually read when he goes into it. Man, it's really testing my metal today. Bro, do y'all know, man, I self-taught myself to take the LSAT, the law school acceptance examination. It wasn't even close to this shit.
Lord brother.
Fuck! Okay, we're back.
At long last you are returned.
Hard. This might be the hardest thing I've ever done in my life, man. It's crazy because it's a video game. It's crazy.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order.
Oh shit, I didn't.
If you have known sin.
After this run, assuming we don't win, let me switch up the spell. Or the flask, I mean. Okay, we just blocked there. Okay. Oh my god, come on, man. How? You got time to... Instant input read into that. How? How? Distance closed in a quarter of a second. 8-hit combo. Okay, we gotta switch up the spell. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Flash swap for sure. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm in spell. Physic. What a waste. Okay, we stay close. We balance reads with aggressiveness. Thorny Crack Tear should help. FromSoft employees didn't see their family for months, making this monstrosity. Okay, alright, Randy, good point. They've made a tremendous sacrifice, and in that sacrifice, they're making sure we're making the same. Law of equivalent exchange. Shout out to Full Metal Alchemist. These motherfuckers probably working 80-hour weeks. No sleep. They go hard in Japan. Salary men. Like once I get a read on that, we've been getting slapped up by that all day. Okay, I figured out why. I kind of want to die here just so I can talk to y'all. Okay, I figured out why. Even with the two-headed talisman, I'm getting clipped by that one attack where he does the 2 fast swings consecutively. I've been searching for this new punish window that I've been seeing. Like right before that, if you guys noticed, when there was a punish window, but we had some distance, I wasn't close enough to get the hit in. I sprinted in, and I got the skill off, and I had enough endurance to roll the first 2, but then when we got actually the first 3, I think. But then when we got to the 4th, that's where my endurance was suffering. I could always pop a turtleneck. Roll into him every time so you can punish quicker. Now, let me just... This is crazy. Actually. Okay, Randy. Okay. He switched up the order a little bit there. Switched up the order. Your average Elden Ring player, yo, what's good? Appreciate you joining the chat, by the way. See, we trying not to greed. Okay. 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 Ah, I keep forgetting that it's not a punish window. Indecision cost us there. I know we're out of FP. I thought, damn, we couldn't close them out there to the second phase. God damn. Okay, wait, what are you saying? Average Elden Ring player? Give you some advice on some DLC weapons. Help him out, y'all. Go to old trusty Shard of Alexander. Hoy. Like, is there any way just not to get damage when he does that? Is there any way? Second phase, you bitch. Yeah. Maybe if I roll in, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I gotta roll in on that. I guarantee we take damage. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. You mother bitch. Okay, we just blocked those. I rolled! I swear. I rolled. I swear. I feel like we got janked by the terrain. And it disrupted our poise just enough to take that away. That's crazy. Yup, we know. Yup, What a shit boss. What a shit boss. Oh my god. I do not want to hear no voice of an angel singing in my ears after. I'm so... God damn it. Hands getting sweaty as hell, man. And you see this shit so many times, you got no choice but to adapt. Oh my god, no. Okay. Kill me, please. Kill me, please. I healed there and it didn't come out. Amazing. 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 I can't tell you how many times Square has not want to work. Has not want to work. Again! Stop! They just had to throw a shit-ass terrain. They just had to throw in shit-ass terrain. Fuck you. This shit crazy. Okay, we're getting you know, I'm standing on business. I made a promise to y'all, but it's getting close to mimic time. It's getting close. It's getting close. Before we go in, we're gonna pop Exalted Flesh. What? That's the first time I've seen that happen. Where as he's loading it in, it disrupts my poise to take away my roll. That's crazy, actually. You mean to tell me this god can't afford groundskeepers to get the arena proper before we scrap? Oh my god, bro. Nice input read. Randy says, W for not using summons here. For real, the content king. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's almost like you know what I'm doing. Use rot pots. Yeah. When do you get off? When does he let you throw a... I guarantee you that move is like 5 frames. When does he let you get off a pot? I believe we have them. I've never used one. Yeah, pot gonna take 13 years to get off. Like I can barely get off AFP. Shit, while he's letting us. Oh, yeah. That's it, like, that shit, man. So unfair. So unfair. Ridiculously unfair. Oh my. Lingering hitboxes. Spamming projectiles. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Shit! Can't even see what's going on, man! What a shit opening to the second phase. Oi, oi, oi. Come on, yes, yes. Give us more punishment, more pain. Come on, bring it on. Bring it on. Bring it on. It's time to go masochist. Come on. Come on. Come on. If y'all familiar with Tokyo Ghoul, when Kaneki was getting tortured by Jason, and then like the pain, you don't even feel pain anymore, he just starts laughing. No, that's more Juzo. Same thing though. He was hella tortured by the ghouls. Come on. I keep getting wrap this up. We're gonna run it again. Wrap this up. Wrap this up. We gotta get a hold on that move, man. That looks very similar to the one where he goes into the ground, goes to the air, and then the damn meteor storm hits. Golly. Come on, Randy. We got this, y'all. Buzz, we gonna get this. Dude, we gonna get this. Arky, you already know the vibes. We need to get to the point where we don't feel pain anymore. He always gets to trade, though. Golly gee Pete's! I knew it! 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 What a fucking bitch! Oh my! Fucking hell! Fucking hell! I swear to God, this fool is so broken. You remove one of these gimmicks, it changes the fight night and day. Why can he just go into an instant teleport like that? Oh, fuck. I appreciate that, guys. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go, y'all. Such a good run, and to get clipped by that is so defeating. And then that. Oh, okay. We didn't get hit by that. Get him out of here! Oh my god, bro. I don't even... right into... Where's the heal? Oh my god, that just cost us. That just cost us. Where's my fucking heal, bro? Just block that. Wow. Okay, what the fuck do you do here, bro? Nah, this is the shit that's gonna make me not wanna... This is the shit that's... Yeah, no. No. What's up, Tarnished? Yeah, that's it. It's mimic time, man. I'm not dealing with that. I've given it a valiant effort. I've given it a valiant effort. The fact that they don't allow us to lock on. The fact that he does not allow us to lock on. Can't even... Not one single time have I been able to see where the hell he's coming from. Hold on, y'all. Give me 30 seconds. This shit's fucking crazy. I swear to y'all, playing this game, I'll drop more F-bombs in one stream than I'll drop outside of gaming for 2 quarters. 6 months. This is ridiculous. Actually, no. That might be an understatement. It might be a full year, bro. What are you saying, Tarnish? You beat this fool? Oh, wait. Snarf, you're saying maybe let Mimic help P1, then dismiss him? I don't need Mimic for phase 1. I need him for phase 2. We probably need the holy damage negation. We probably need the two-headed turtle talisman, but you know effing what? I'm sick of this mother... Hold on, hold on. Nobody has mentioned the Great Shield Talisman. Is this not viable? So many decisions. Oh my God. I've never used this talisman. Let's see. First time I've had to actually block, so. He will not let you greed him out. It's not even up for debate. One hit away, he wouldn't let us greed him out. Sucks when you gotta use two punish windows back to back to get off HP and FP. It's not ideal. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't think we've seen that. What the? What's up, OG lady? Good to see you. Do you notice something next to your name there? It's good to see you. You're very welcome. We might need a two-headed turtle talisman. For real. Let's see. Wow, okay, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, we need it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Fucking. We have reached ungodly levels of frustration and tilt with this asshole, man. This is crazy. I'm not seeing. This ain't doing jack shit. Now, this is going to be an interesting combination. Maybe the Crimson Seed Talisman, the extra HP, maybe that can offset, right? Maybe that can offset the extra damage we take with Radagon Sword Seal, but we get to keep the raised attributes. Let's try that. Did I see your advice about when he flies in the air? I didn't. It is the only song I've heard for the last 6 hours. Yeah, I'm going crazy. At least it's a good song. I'm gonna try this. It's been a minute since I've said it, but I appreciate the likes, y'all. Thank you. That's a punish window. That's a punish window, kinda. Nope. This is a punish window. Okay. Okay, punish window. Nope, trade. Punish window. Okay. Heal. Roll. Not enough runway to run. We need more FP. Not enough time to roll. Okay. Get him out of here. Heal. Run. Okay. Turn around, block. Yup. Dodge. Okay. Okay. Yup. Heal. Yup. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yup. Okay. Yup. Dodge. Yup. Double roll. Yup. Heal. Nope. Hold. Hit. The call outs are working. Losing my mind. Oh shit. And I just, just on some real shit. Thank y'all, everyone, for being here. Even though this is hella suffering, I gotta be honest, y'all. Gaming has not been this fun. Ever. Ever. Cannot stress the importance of community. Holy hell. Holy hell. You have no advice here except to use Maria's flask. Who's Maria? Who's Maria? I was about to... I was like, who's Maria? America. America's flask, okay. Yeah. For the, we've adapted to, Randy's curse he bestowed onto us earlier on the stream. I'm getting pretty decent at, as long as my poise isn't disrupted. It's been quite a few attempts since we got gimmicked with the double command grab heart stolen. So I'm trying not to clog up the tool belt as much as possible. Yeah, I did find the side strafe when he does that 4 clone slam, yeah. Alright, is it time to revisit the tiers? Let's take a quick look at what we have. I think we still got the Thorny Crack tier. And, man, this shit temporarily boosts all damage negation. My ass. The physic isn't even... Hold on. Let me try... the physic isn't even lasting to the second phase. Gimme the boost stamina. Specifically the recovery speed boost. Gimme that. Okay. I don't even know if this is an option, if this is going to work. I'm just trying to think outside the box. Taking that off. And we're gonna go. Let's go for the softer version. And here, let's go offense. Let's go back to Shard of Alexander. Let's try this. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try it, Randy. What do we have to lose at this point? What do we have to lose? Oh my god. Now, Tarnish, my friend, you're talking about frost incantations? Frost incantations. Where am I gonna get the FP for that? Maybe the stagger one too. We actually haven't seen one single stagger. We haven't seen one single stagger. We've been here over 6 hours. Oh man. Are you talking about a tier or a talisman? We're gonna have no endurance regain in second phase potentially, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Oh yeah. Just be brain dead, back spam roll. That actually seems to work. Yo, the wall, wrap this up, B, come on, finish it. The wall is actually hindering my ability to see the moves. It's an Ash of War, not incantation. And then, on top of everything, every single cheat he has, he also has the wall to bail him out. And the camera. Huh? It disrupted it. Oh, he's like, what? Why does he?
I promise you.
Why does he?
1,000-year voyage.
Absolutely. You know what? I take it back. There is no such thing as cheese against this fucker when he can take you out of a FP regain from across the damn map. And plus that, okay. Okay. All right. Valiant effort, and I actually went for some extra credit there. That was well over the 10 runs that I promised y'all. Without the mimic. I upheld my end of the bargain. Alright, Arky. Appreciate you, man. Till next time. Yup. It is time. Yeah, it's been fun for real. Appreciate you, man. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Amazing. What a ball. What a piece of work. What a piece of work. No, we beat him with Mimic. I'm actually not going to feel bad about this. Corey Lorden, what's up? Appreciate the sub, man. Yeah, I won't even feel bad. Get in there. Nah, if we can't beat him with Mimic, now I'm gonna lose it. For sure. For shiggity. Yo, is Mimic even doing anything? He's not concerned. Okay, Mimic. Okay. Damn. Get in there. Now he's just gonna run away from Mimic. That's great. Mimic, where you at, bro? Where you at? What is this? What? Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my.
Voyage guided by compassion.
Oh my. Mimic is a... Hold on, hold on. I was just about to talk shit. Maybe he's about to do something. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Mimic! Oh. It's alright. It's alright, Mimic. We will not fail you. Tarnished. Thank you for coming a member. Oh. That's fine. Thank you for coming a member, bro. I do not mind dying there. Shout out to Tarnish. Appreciate you. Holy. Okay, we got a chance now. We actually have a chance. Blizzard, go to Dairy Queen and chill out. Question, what do y'all put in your Blizzard? I get the same damn thing every time. Snickers and Oreos. Every damn time. Vanilla ice cream. Since I was a kid, I literally have not gotten a different Blizzard. Okay, we call Mimic. We call Mimic at the beginning of second phase. That's when we call him. We got the first phase. Come on. We got him. For you, Tarnished. Priority is to run. Yep. Yeah, he knows what we're up to, bruh. He knows what we're up to. Wow, almost my whole bar? Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Come on, Mimic! Leave me alone! Please! Stop! Mimic, where you at? Come on, bro. Come on. Come on. Oh, Tarn is trying to be the super goat out here with the 5 gifted. My dude, thank you, sir. Ah! Ah! Okay, okay, come on. Come on, exalted flesh. Come on. What are you doing? You're wasting your FP. What? I need some more water, y'all. Give me like 30 seconds. And we got this fool! What? Wait a minute, what? We haven't seen that type of damage all stream. He literally one-shotted us. Oh my god. Yo, Tarns, man, appreciate you, man. And y'all, I gotta say, after that, I do not feel bad about using Mimic at all. Because he cheesed his way out of that. Y'all seen that? You don't want to block with your shield. That's why he one-shot you. You need the immunity you get when you get hit and knocked down. Jesus. The irony, y'all. The sweet irony. The one run that is the absolute closest with Mimic and in general. We get gimmicked by his endgame pay-to-win BS, yo. Shout out to FromSoft, man. Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny as hell. And Mimic, man, we need you to lock in, bro, because I don't know what the hell he was doing spamming FP. Bro, I mean, I've done it a few times myself. Maybe I should give him some reprieve, but come on, man. Okay, okay, we got this, y'all. We got this. Holy sh... Golly, man. FromSoft, y'all funny as hell. Well, he'll let us. Let's get it off. Ring-a-ding! Oh, I forgot calling Mimic. I forgot calling Mimic consumes HP. I forgore. It's my water, man. I'm so tilted. Okay, so now that we're using Mimic, we have to prioritize getting Mimic off first. Oi, oi, oi. Nah, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, Randy, I just realized that. Just realized that. Why am I... It hits behind him? What? Since when? Since when? Was it split between both of us? I like how he can divert his attention mid-combo. Oh yeah, we gotta back roll that. Spam back roll, I mean. You gotta dodge that mimic. Come on, bruh. All right. Mimic, come on. What is it? Oh, wow. Are you done, my guy? Wrong button. What a blunder. I did not do that. Oh, I am just fucking up. I'm just fucking up. That was a delayed transition. Oh, bro must have hit him from behind. Appreciate your sacrifice, Mimic. Yeah, get in there. Get in there. Oh my... I don't understand how pre-mimic that never killed. I'm not doing anything different. Pre-mimic that never killed. Now it's killing. Now it's killing. I was blocking. Okay. Wrap it up. Joe. Popping the Mimic at the beginning of second phase seemed like the deal, but now if we take that strat, we got to start off second phase with a significant instant HP hit. I tried that once before and we got. That's why we moved back to doing it first phase. And I don't know when during second phase, I don't know when the hell we can get Mimic off if it's not right at the beginning. Make it make sense. What's up, the gang? What are you saying? You can run to either side to avoid his meteor landing? Run to either side, so just run. We'll try that. I've been just staring into space, trying to find where this fool is coming from. I'm sorry, what a broken ass. We're gonna remove lock on. You want to talk about cheese? You're gonna talk about cheese. Now he's just input reading like a Get in there. Thank you, sir. Philip says run far away when he goes high into the air. Okay, we'll try that. Man, no complaints, but why y'all just telling me now? Oh, okay. Okay. I thought he was focused on... How did he just mid-move unlock from the Mimic and turn onto me? Jesus Christ, dude. Even with the Mimic, it's some bullshit. He actually curled in the air, made a J. Came around. Wow. Alright, we'll try Mimic. We'll try it again second phase. We'll try it again. I don't know how we didn't go to second phase. Oh wait, we're not even close. I'm just tripping. Okay. You mother bitch, you. Let's prioritize healing. Okay, hold on. No, fuck it. Let's get it off. We're out of juice. Come on, Mimic. Where you at, homie? Where you at? This instant turnaround just... What? Why? How the hell can he just shift his focus like that? Mid-attack! He's turning around? Got the right window to use Mimic? Okay. Wow. What a piece of shit, dude. What a... Even with Mimic, bro. Even with Mimic. Mimic just punching the air over there. OG lady, America's flask. I wasn't grabbed there. Why would I need it then? I was hoping on a wish and a prayer, Randy. Alright. We're getting a little willy-nilly here. Let's get back to the turtle talisman. Two-headed. It heals you to full HP. Oh. Okay, so you're saying it negates if we get grabbed and we use it after we get grabbed, it cancels out the grab, but it also replaces HP as well? Why the hell is an item described as a rune a quick item? That still doesn't make sense to me. That does not make any sense to me. I should use the Lord of Blood Exaltation. Right. Spear, blood loss, plus 25. Equip the golden vow. What is the... It's a spell. Wait, I am using golden vow. What's up, Nomad? No advice, you're garbage? We all start off as garbage. Use Golden Vow quick use as well. Your mimic will use it if you have it equipped on the toolbar at the bottom. What? Okay, go to equipment and next to flasks. Alright, I'm next to flasks. It's right next to Golden. Where is Golden Vow? Uses FP to increase attack and defense. That doesn't even make sense. It's an item? Wait, does this mean I only have one, or is it like Michaela's Great Rune where you can use it once per attempt? Okay, it's a one-off, no recharge. One-off meaning one-off per attempt, or one-off per until I get another one. You want it there, but don't use it. It's so your mimic uses it. How is my mimic going to use it? Randy, the tilt is probably affecting my processing power right now, but I don't know what the hell that means. They are pickups and you can craft them, so I only have one. It doesn't look like I'm able to craft anymore. Mimics use your kit randomly. Having it there means that he will use it and you can get the buff as well when he uses it. But when he uses it, we can only use... That's the attempt, or it's a wash. Okay. Seal in my left hand. When you summon Mimic, he will use spells. Okay, so now when I have the Mimic out, I have to not use shield. And maybe that'll prevent me from getting one-shotted by his pay-to-win endgame BS. Why? Wrap it up. Can someone please explain, on top of all the gimmicks, why does it take 5 seconds for the get up animation? Holy jeez, man. This motherfucker getting up like he's got arthritis in all joints. Tilted by the get up animation. Ah. Pearl Drake Talisman. Maybe, you know what, y'all? It might be time to finally be considering Moog's Spear, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Why is the second phase so broken? Why is it so broken? Why? Okay, we're gonna give this one more run, and then I'm going Spear Shield. Fuck it. Seal is out. Use some spells, you bitch. He said, "Get over here!" Oh, okay. Oh, he got us. He got us 2 times with that. Okay, Mimic, I see you. Okay, Mimic, I see you. No shield. Run. Oh no, 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 no. Now I have to remember to get the fucking shield back on. Fucking shit. Popped Flamer grant me strength 2 times in a row. Absolutely no reason. Oh, cause you can't have shield on because if you have having shield off protects you from the one shot. Having shield and blocking, it actually gets you killed, because that makes sense. Mimic, we need you to step up one more time. Come on. One more time. Just to interrupt the call, that is so disgusting. That is so disgusting. Every time. Come on, man. Oh my god, the wall. Oh my god, we got... I was about to say we got saved because he shifted his attention, but no, he knew all the time that that bullshit holy damage was gonna cover him. I wonder if I can do first phase without the use of the flask. I wonder if I can save the flask for second phase. Mimic and flask for second phase. Bug it. Mimic, where you at, homie? Oh my. He used Golden Vow. Oh, okay. Hold on. No! What? With the insane tracking. This might be the run, y'all. It might be the run. We'll see. Oh shit. No, we're not doing this. No, we're not doing this. Mimic! Come on! Mimic! What? What? Mimic, you're the GOAT! Mimic! Oh my god! Best ending ever. You the GOAT, bro. You the GOAT. Oh shit. Oh my god. Y'all, we were out of FP. I went in. This was my moment. I went in with the charging R1. You telling me they gave this motherfucker the magic pixel? Oh my god, y'all. Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you, Miyazaki, for showing us some mercy there. Thank you. Jesus. What the fuck? He let me die and he became Elden Lord? Yeah. That was his plan the entire time. Just bide his time. Oh my god. Yo, I appreciate y'all, man. We did it, man. Y'all, man, y'all helped me so much with the base game, so much with the DLC, man. Holy shit. Oh, there's a cinematic, man. It was like, that was cinematic enough. How much more cinematic could it get? Man, holy shit. I'm glad we didn't have to switch to Moog Spear and Shield, but I will definitely be checking that out. Wow. Wow. Don't get my hopes up for it. Yo, but real shit though. Real shit. That actually was kind of a goated clip. Shout out to the Mimic. That was kind of a goated clip. God damn. God damn. Okay, y'all. Let's soak this in. Jesus. I want to slow walk. Hold on. Come on, hold on. We gonna... It's a boring build, spear and shield, but very effective. Yeah. Sometimes to do the most effective strats are the most boring. Tears of joy, y'all. It's okay to shed a tear. True that, OG lady. Man, tears of joy. Randy says, same exact thing happened to you your first time. You beat it, but died at the same time. But for me, it didn't count. If y'all were here for the ungodly run against Putrescent Knight, what a coincidence. What a bitch-ass boss. We had the exact same ending. Not with the Mimic cleaning up the win, but dying, trading deaths. Oh my god. Runes, get them. Okay. Yo. The mental damage, y'all. Late night. No food. Little to no sleep. I promise y'all I was gonna show up. I did. We paid the price. God damn. The guy who only levels to 90 is stressing over runes after he beat the game. Yeah, it's almost like runes wouldn't be a factor. Oh, you buy stones? Bare boiled crabs? Bro, I am actually... My body actually cannot believe it's done. I'm not like trembling or anything, but like maybe it's like, I don't know, maybe I just went Super Saiyan 4. I don't know. I feel like a tingling in my arms and my hands. Did this happen to y'all too? What the fuck? Okay, alright, let's close this out. Alright, what do we do now? We will go up the stairs. That kill deserves a steak dinner. For real. For real. You gotta do boil prawn guy questline. Alright, what happens? Can we even traverse these stairs? What? They hit us with one last jump puzzle? What we doing here? That's because I've been death gripping the controller. You're not wrong, Snarf. How'd you know? How'd you know? Did y'all notice, though, I haven't been crouching mid-battle as much? Man, they gave us one last jump puzzle. What the hell do we do? No, that's it. DLC over? What? So what do we do? Where's the credits? Where's the site of grace? Is it back here? What an ending, y'all. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, I didn't get the site of grace. I didn't get the site of grace. Does that trigger it? You might need to look up the cinematic. You had it when it bugged. Okay, we got the site of grace. Go to the round table and do it all over again. Okay. Holy smoke. Hold on. Wait, whoa. Hold on. What? Is there something going up here? Hold on. I think we're good. Touch memory. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's over. I'm not upset by any means, but for New Game Plus and second DLC run, we got an asterisk next to Millennia and PCR.
I'm going to be a god.
Hold on. Let's focus.
If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort.
Huh? Is she trying to hatch a deal after we won? Nah, your time's up.
I'll make the world a gentler place.
Well, it's like Drake said, the jig is up. Get him out of here. Oh! Circlet of light. Yo, all that's all the cinematic scene we get? That's all the cutscene we get. Okay, now what, y'all? What do we do? Game over. Oh shit, Foxy, man. Oh, that's weird. The super chat voice actually worked this time. Yo, shout out to Foxy, man. Thank you. Damn. That's weird. For some reason, I gotta get better at recognizing the chats that you guys include. But for some reason, that's the first time it read. Interesting. Man, thanks again. Thanks. Man. Golly. Y'all are awesome, man. Do I understand what she does? Speedrun NG Plus? We'll see, Tarnished. We shall see. A dude says, do I understand what she does? I mean, they're so secretive with the lore. I don't fucking know. Thank you, Randy. He brainwashes everyone? So do you mean that, like, even though we just won, he's got the gift of gab and it just restarts the cycle all over again? Now we're working for him? We're not truly Elden Lord? We're just a lackey again? Interesting. So it's almost like Bloodborne, where you think the dream is over and nope, it's just beginning. Fucking Groundhog's Day out here. Tarnished. That was good to watch during your 1 hour shit, bro. Yo, shout out to people that can read when they go in number 2, can watch on their phone. I can't, you know, even though it's your own brand, you got a small window of immunity, but I don't think I can stand smelling my own waste for that long, sitting on a hard ass seat. I do my business, get in and I get out. But yo, alright, let's go back to the round table real quick. Oh man, we got only half a million. That don't even make any sense, bro. Only half a million. That should be, for as much BS as we have to endure, that should easily be a million. Come on now. At least 3/4 of a mil. Half? No, we got robbed. Preach that, OG lady. By the way. Rodana was only one not to get brainwashed. Only after you killed him and put on Mog's body. Alright, I'm gonna do, man, honestly, you know what, tonight, shit, when I'm chilling, I might throw on some of that, Lure to Fall Asleep to. We beat the base game, we beat DLC, I still don't know what's going on. Only thing I know is, some ungrateful ass, what are they called, Nepo babies? Some ungrateful Nepo babies. Some fool, I think it was the blonde-haired fool. He breaks the arc, and then it's it's good riddance to Pops. Everything he did for us don't count for shit. And then it's the siblings fighting for power, struggling for the ring. Is that do I have it right? All right, back to the round table. Oh boy. Wait, I can't even hit. What is going on? I forgot how to play the game. Okay, so do I need to spend these runes now, or can I carry them over to New G Plus? If I can't carry them over to New G Plus, I'll might as well spend them now, get some stones. Like our newfound friend, the dude, has recommended. Everything that's happened, my man, bro, this man is dedicated, brother. He is dedicated, man. He's like that guy. He's worked at McDonald's, he's worked at Burger King, he's worked at Walmart 80 years straight. He don't know what's going on. He's locked in. We need this type of focus. He's brainwashed. Okay. That, I guess that makes sense. Okay, Randy says the fight between Millennia and Radon. Okay, yeah, nobody knew why they were fighting. It's because Millennia got brainwashed by Mecha. Okay, that makes sense why she would try to kill her brother. Okay, and Radon's last fight was to stop him. Oh, and that's why Michaela uses him. And Michaela is a guy, right? Even though he's extra femboy with the long Goldilocks. I'm still tripping off Michaela being a guy. The name doesn't even sound like it's a guy's name. Let's grab, it's interesting, man. Okay. This whole time, since Elden Ring came out, I thought it was a girl, man. Got them luscious locks. Alright. Let's grab these 9s. We'll grab 100k worth. We'll grab some 8s. Let's grab some 7s. Spread the wealth. Excuse me, guys. Shoot. Let's spend a lot. How much money do I have left? 10 grand? Okay. Wow. I gotta tell y'all, great weight has been lifted off my shoulders, man. What a whole lot of suffering. Okay. Okay, so y'all. Yo, appreciate you, Buzz. Appreciate you, man. Till next time. Be safe out there. Do you have 41 level 9 Sombers? I'm good. Okay. Yeah, okay, so while we're here, before we close out, y'all, man, I do want to start New Game Plus tomorrow. What just so I can chill, do a little pre-game homework. What weapon, what type of build do you guys recommend we pursue New G Plus? For those late to the game who may have just joined on the DLC run base game, we primarily use Bloodhound's Fang. DLC, we primarily use the Rivers of Blood. Who was the hardest boss? Radon is definitely harder than Millennia. Yeah. Now, I mean, I've leveled up since, you know, tilt is always a factor. I mean, I gave it a lot. I gave a lot of good tries to that second attempt, but we were hitting, I mean, the second phase with Radon, we were hitting the same second phase wall that we were with Millennia. And honestly, second phase, there was only one gimmick. I mean, other than the opening AoE attack she does with that whatever that Blossom Scarlet Rot shit, the only other main gimmick in second phase is the waterfowl, and maybe I just needed more attempts, but I could just not. I could have a perfect first phase, right? Dodge the waterfowl, maybe get clipped by one of the swipes, but second phase, it's slightly different, and I just could not adapt. But if not for that, I stand on it. Maybe y'all agree. Radon is way harder. Way harder. Way harder, man. It felt good to, like, get some good reads on the first phase, though. I collected a lot of data points. And you know what, Tarnish? Now that you say Big Bonk, honestly, y'all, if y'all haven't tuned in to the Thursday, Friday streams we've been doing on DS3, we're running a bonk build for the first time. We got the Heavy Great Club. I think it's currently maybe, I don't know, +6, +7, but it's got the Heavy Gem installed on it. The damage is going crazy. And what I like about it is it's a nice quality of life enhancement where Radon or any other enemy is abusing the fuck out of our poise with these Dex bleed builds. The bonk, bro, you can get that third attack out and just steroid your way through. Bong. I said bonk. Bonk build. Let me enunciate the K. Bonk. Bonk build. Bong build. I don't hit him with the bong build. What does he do? Go to sleep, get the munchies? More effective than sleep pots, maybe? Sleep pot? Pun unintentionally intended. Hit him with the pot. The sleep pot. Stoner build. Oh man. Okay. Okay, so alright, anything we need to do before we wrap this up, y'all? Anything we want to discuss? I believe, how do we start new game when we come back? We go, okay, begin journey 2. Is there anything that we should prioritize doing right now before, just so I don't forget when we come in tomorrow morning and start the second, start new G plus, second run, first official NG run. Okay, you said get them weapons before I start. I appreciate that, Randy, for real. Okay, a dude is saying scavenger and spurt rapier. Okay, maybe what is it involved getting those weapons? Because I mean, if we choose to go with a bonk build, I mean, now I say bonk build now, but now I'm more open to respecking, so we don't have to stay married. We don't have to stay married to whatever we start off with. You said scavenger, curved sword, it's a bleed curve. You know what? I mean, I'm not that excited about another bleed weapon, to be honest. You said one has passive bleed, the other has passive rot. Passive rot could be cool. I think we've got some dagger options that do rot. I don't know if I have any ranged weapons. You said passive, not extremely. Okay, what's the weapon that does the rot? And you said it's an Altis. Okay, Randy says every time in a game it's pretty easy for you to get. You're very over leveled for everything. Okay. Alright, well, here's what we'll do, dude. Yeah, I don't feel like we've endured a lot today. I don't feel like doing that right now. What we could do, y'all, is just end it here. Maybe like pre-prep tomorrow we start new G plus, but maybe we grab that rot weapon before we do it. Maybe not. Okay, Randy. All right, for sure, man. Appreciate you, man. Till next time, have a safe night. Yeah, that's what we'll do, y'all. We'll call it here. We'll call it here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sleep like a baby, OG lady. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the gods are with us. Okay, dude says, yeah, the bleed build is Sepeku tarnished. Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow morning, y'all, between 10-11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If we as a group decide that we'll do some prep work before New G Plus, that is what it is. But if not, we'll jump right in. But no worries. Again, thank y'all. Thank you for the love. Thank you for sharing your time with me. The membership, the subs, the help, the talking me off the ledge, the enduring, the, you know, sometimes me getting tilted and yelling at y'all. It's love. It's love. Y'all know. But yo, it's been real. Be safe. Make smart decisions. Till next time, y'all know the goddamn vibes. Peace. Well, you already know, OG lady. Thank you.